Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Please relax. Can I request all the participants to please verify with each other? Please connect to each other and please verify as to how many of you have manifested the power. Please take a few minutes. And I request request all the manifest will very sincerely participating and beautifully manifesting. I request the male body side. I see Shane Dennis are sitting, but I request all the others to please manifest. Okay, Ma Maheshwaramaya and Ma Dahanananda are manifesting. Okay, Ma Dahanananda, listen, no problem. If you're not, it's okay. Make Maheshwaramaya, you can play 2-3 more rounds and she can hear. You guys can do it like that. Okay. Now we're all going to be entering into the next session. We all are going to be continuing to manifest this power. We're going to now learn about one of the most important truths about obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns. Let us listen to the revelations now.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Liberating yourself from obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern and its suffocation is liberating yourself from delusion. Listen. The greatest suffering is identifying yourself with your obsessive compulsive reaction and suffocation it brings in your life as you. I'll repeat. Obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. You identify yourself with that pattern and not only you identify yourself with that pattern, all the suffocation that pattern brings, you start blaming everyone other than you. That is, I tell you, this is the worst delusion in the life. Even if you drink a cup of coffee, because of the obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern, it is drinking poison. Because the coffee is going to strengthen this obsessive compulsory reactionary pattern. Obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. If you just understand this one message from Paramashiva, you will pull yourself out of all delusions. All delusion. This obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern, you strongly feeling that pattern is you, and all the suffocation comes with that pattern, you start blaming everyone around you, saying that they are all suffocating me, instead of looking inside and solving it. If I have to give a rough equivalent for the word Trobhava, delusion, I'll give this word only. Obsessive, compulsory, reactionary pattern, associating, identifying yourself with that pattern, and suffocating yourself and blaming everyone. Oh, this person made me to believe this pattern. This person is suffocating me. This person put the pattern in me. This person is torturing me, you blame everyone around the world other than taking the responsibility and completing and getting out of it. And I have also seen people waste their time, money, treasure, the life, talent, everything in stupid sicknesses. Actually, there won't be sickness. It is just obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern becomes so deep in their system. Even they started lying to themselves. They lie to themselves so strongly, they manifest, they create diseases inside. Actually, there is no disease outside. But if you tell them, they won't listen. Actually, they don't have any disease. But if you tell them, they won't listen. So I will also tell, okay, give medical care, do whatever they want. Only when they realize the Guru Vak, they will get out of the disease. I tell you, I have made thousands of people achieve liberation, enlightenment itself, just by breaking this one pattern, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern. Now listen deeply. I'll give you elaborate examples. Whole Hinduism is focused on human beings experiencing conscious sovereignty. Listen. Fundamentally, mind binds you, chains you through patterns, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary behavior patterns, many other bondages, illusions, delusions. Mind binds you, chains you. It takes away the conscious sovereignty of the human being, and it takes away the best way the human beings can exist naturally, dharmically. A simple human existence. And the best things that simple human conscious existence can manifest, everything is hijacked, taken away, chained, bound by mind. And when you start manifesting ferociousness and break the patterns, manifest powers, your mind is transformed into supermind. Understand? If needed, everything else can be given away just for conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is worthy of everything. Let me explain conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty means I know I am consciousness. I manifested this body, this life, and I am going to be working on exhausting any bondage, chains put on me in the form of obsessive, compulsive behavior patterns, reactionary patterns. any other bondage put on me, I will exhaust those karmas and break from those bondages. I will be ferocious and break those patterns and liberate myself, manifest powers, and reclaim my conscious sovereignty. This is my life. How many ever births I take, I know this is my life. Having this clarity, and whether you are facing a headache or headache giver or worst thing you think in your life. For some people, poverty is the worst thing. They're ready to die, but they don't want to live in poverty. For some people, death is the worst thing. They are ready to go through anything, but they don't want death. For some people, loneliness is the worst thing. They are ready to go through anything, but they don't want loneliness. Listen. Nothing is worst in your life other than losing conscious sovereignty. Even in the worst situations, if you make strategies, decisions from your conscious sovereignty, you already started living enlightenment. Conscious sovereignty is too important. Don't lose that. Invoke cosmic being in your identity. You can invoke Ganesha or Subramanya, Shiva, Devi, Vishnu, Surya, any one of the cosmic being, Guru. Listen, invoke cosmic being in your identity. You will manifest such extraordinary energy and higher life. Understand? Fundamentally, Hinduism is science of invoking cosmic beings in you. That is why before even you start developing the primal OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, understand? The primal OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, you start developing before the age of 7. What I call as root pattern. Being driven by fear and greed. Please understand. Listen carefully. All human beings, other than who are initiated before the age of 7 and started manifesting their Ishta Devata, other than those few, blessed, fortunate, who are initiated and started manifesting their Ishta Devata before the age of 7, everyone else is suffering with OCD. People who brainwash you, methodology they use to brainwash you, and how you start getting brainwashed in the initial level, and how it evolves as obsessive compulsive disorder. After some time, even if you know you have enough money to buy anything which money can buy, Even after acquiring so much money, you don't stop working for money, because by now it has become obsessive compulsive disorder. I tell you, the corona has taught a big lesson for the humanity. Money is not security for life or future. I wanted to tell every human being, consciousness, rich consciousness is the most powerful security. If you can manifest a power, if you can just live blissfully in an unclutched way, if you can just radiate consciousness within you and the people around you, that is the most powerful, important security. First thing, get initiated and start manifesting the cosmic being in your identity. Understand, Paramashiva exists. He is a living being, all powerful, all knowing, who just creates, maintains, destroys, rejuvenates, puts in delusion, pulls out of delusion, liberates. Who plays with these tattvas and principles, is a living being, alive, who can respond to you now. Invoke him in your identity. What do you feel as you? The core of you. Listen. When you invoke him, invoking him in you needs only two things: initiation and your conscious will, persistence, requesting him, asking him to manifest in you. Invoke him. See, when you invoke him, the fear-based obsessive compulsive disorders become irrelevant. Listen carefully. I am not saying don't go for a job. I am not saying don't make money. No. I am only saying don't do it as a OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. Do it out of extreme clarity. Hindu is a being who invokes cosmic being in his identity. Your Ishta Devata becomes your core existence. You can have, the Hinduism gives beautiful choices. You can connect with Ganesha, Subramanya, Shiva, Shiva's multiple forms, Nataraja, Kala Bhairava, Swaranagarshana Bhairava, Somaskanda, Tyagaraja, Arunachaleshwara, Sundareshwara, Sukha. Different forms of Paramashiva, Dakshinamurti, Veerabhadra. Different forms you can connect. Parashakti, Vishnu, Krishna, Rama, Hanuman, Surya, You can choose your Ishta Devata in Hindu tradition. Understand? Invoke the Ishta Devata in your identity. Morning when you wake up, your waking up should not be obsessive compulsive disorder, OCD. No. It should be IID, Ishta inspired decision. Not OCD, but IID. Ishta inspired decision. Use this word. Ishta inspired decision. IID, not OCD. I tell you. When you react based on OCD, you feel stuck, suffocated. You don't know how to do, what to do, and finally end up in literally depression, frustration, living dead or suicide itself. All the problems of the human life, all the sufferings and pains humanity is going through, the source is OCD you started developing from your root pattern. Before the age of 7, from your root pattern, you develop your OCD. That is why in Hindu tradition, as early as possible, the child should be initiated and it should start manifesting Ishta Devata. Ishta Devata inspired, Ishta Devata mantra, Ishta Devata manifesting in its being. See, for example, morning, the moment I became aware of this world, the first thing is Paramashiva manifesting. There is no OCD for me to jump out of bed. No fear or greed or OCD to jump out of bed. Paramashiva is manifesting. Come on. Now Paramashiva will do his work. Understand, waking up due to OCD manifests all types of complications and problems. Anyone who can wake up early morning due to IID, Ishta Devata inspired decision, no OCD. IID, Ishta Devata inspired decision. Just 11 days, I guarantee all your blood pressure, diabetes, everything will become normal. Ganapati is real. He's a living cosmic being. When you invoke him, he actually comes with that big elephant face, pot belly, Brahmanda in his belly, and asks, "Oh my son, what do you want? Oh my dear, what do you want? Why you invoked me?" They're all really, really real. Don't think they are just some principle painting done by some rishi to explain certain concept and principle. They are all real beings, cosmic beings. One advantage my disciples have, see, all my disciples who feel, hey, Swamiji will not lie to me and he will only tell the truth to me. For you guys who have that feeling, hey, Swamiji will tell only truth to me, he will not lie to me. The biggest advantage you have is your being immediately connects with that consciousness, with that beings. Your identity opens with them because your identity is convinced. Swamiji told Ganesha is real, he is real. Swamiji told Kalabhairava is real, he is real. Swamiji told Paramashiva is real, he is real. That is the way actually initiation happens. That one initiation and connection happens between you and me, I know for sure you will be enlightened. Today or tomorrow or day after tomorrow you will be enlightened, no doubt. All your lifestyle can be moved away from OCD to IID. I tell you, all your decisions and its good, bad effects, results, success, failure, everything finally take it to Paramashiva and cry. Want to express your frustration, express it to him. Want to express your love, express it to him. Want to show your gratitude, show it to him. Want to fight, fight with him. Do everything with your Ishtadevata. It can be Ganapati, it can be Shiva, it can be Muruga, it can be your Guru. I tell you, just practice this one. In few weeks, your life will start moving from obsessive compulsive disorder based to Ishtadevata inspired decision based, IID. Ferociously, not softly, not politely, not mildly, but ferociously breaking the obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns is power manifestation. Paramashiva's powers manifest to beings who powerfully, ferociously break obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns. Even once you behave with your obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern ferociously and break one pattern and manifest powers, the kind of the courage you will feel, you will straight walk towards enlightenment. Because after that, every obstruction, every barricade, every stopping will look very funny. All your patterns, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns are not worthy. Life, Paramashiva's powers are only worthy to manifest, celebrate, enjoy. Listen carefully. Listen intensely. unable to build collective integrity is just because of your obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. Understand? Whatever stops you building collective integrity is your obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. Sit and pen down what stops you building collective integrity around you. Behave ferociously with those patterns. You usually behave ferociously with the people, not with the patterns. Behave ferociously with the patterns. Behave cutely with the people. You do opposite. You behave ferociously with people and behave very cutely with your patterns. Every time you behave ferociously with your patterns and break, you manifest at least one power of Paramashiva. Listen. To behave ferociously with your pattern, you don't need anything other than feeling connection or trust on me, because the trust you have on me will naturally manifest as the courage to execute my words. That is the way I manifested Paramashiva. See, my extreme love for my gurus, my extreme love for my gurus,
All the obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns that we carry inside us as an spontaneous reaction to life. We all carry this in our innate nature to respond to life. Most of the times it's triggered from the memory of the past actions that are stored in us, and how we let that past actions take over and make the reactions jump into reacting even before we can cognize what it is. That's why Swamiji will tell a very important statement. You should never make a decision when you're angry, when you're sad, when you're hungry, or when you're afraid. Because at all these times, even when you're happy, when you're too happy, when you're too sad, when you're too angry, when you're too hungry, and when you're too excited, like happy about something, you should not make a decision. Because all of these decisions are a trigger from something into you. Understand? All of these decisions are a trigger from something that is happening inside you. Because all of these are a reaction that's happening for a situation. We all react to situations, we don't respond, and that's where the problem starts. Someone tells you something, even before you can understand it completely in your head, you're already reacting to it. Based on your previous situations, patterns of pain and suffering, we all have a set of responses or reactions per se that we have for each of the situations. For example, for one situation, you want to say that this is what is, this is what is life, this is what it is. So you have a certain cognition. Okay, people don't want me to be happy. People don't like my joy. People don't like me to be happy. That's why people are all going purposely trying to do this to me. Understand, then you manifest only that as a reality. That's an obsessive compulsive pattern you're triggering inside of you. All these set patterns is what based on which you react. Each of these are the ones that based on which you react and respond in life. Every time you react to these patterns, please understand they are obsessive compulsive patterns that you react from. Are all of you understanding? If you just understand this one truth, if you understand this one powerful cognition, you will never be stuck in any obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns. Fundamentally, the mind binds you, consciously it binds you, chains you through the patterns, through all these reactions. When you start manifesting ferociousness to break, you manifest powers. You manifest the space where your mind is transformed to supermind. Can I request each of you to list down just 5 obsessive compulsive patterns? 5 of the patterns where you experience pain, you experience suffering, and automatically it just gets triggered in you. When a certain situation happens, let's say someone is coming and telling you something. Your boss is telling you that, oh, you didn't do it good enough, you could have done it better. You won't even wait to listen to what he has to tell. But even before he can complete the statement, your mind jumps in. And you go like, God, how can he tell this? I have put in so much effort. How can my boss tell like that? We carry so many judgments, assumptions inside of us. And we react from that pattern, not from the power. We react to the situation, not respond to the situation. You already have a script in your head. Oh, that means he's telling like this. He's telling for this reason. He's not, he doesn't even know. How can he tell? This is what he did. This is what he does always. You have a whole script running inside you and you respond. You react. Sorry. This is how all situations happens in life. Look back to your some of the most bad fights that you've had, conflicts you've had in life. See what was the reason. What was the exact pattern that triggered in you? Can I request each of you to write this down? Please take a few minutes. I request each of you to pen this down. Yes. So hope all of you have written down now. Now, invoke any one of the cosmic being into your identity. And see, now let's make the obsessive compulsive pattern into Ishta inspired decision. Move the whole thing into Ishta inspired decision. And invoke any one cosmic being, any of your Ishta Devata, anyone in your inner space, in your identity. And let that deity become the core existence. See, for all of us, even Swamiji is the avatar, living avatar that we have. So you can just put and invoke any deity, Swamiji, any deity that you feel connected to. Okay? And understand the moment you invoke them, now align all your decisions as Ishta inspired decision. How each of those decisions that you are having right now, how Swamiji will do it. Just replace it like that. Now, instead of me having it, instead of me reacting it this way, how will Swamiji react? How will Swamiji respond? Will he react? No, he'll respond. So, Ishta inspired decisions. Replace all your decisions into Ishta inspired decision. Take a few minutes. Let's complete this step. Now, please relax. Let us now make the Ishta inspired decision as an action. Now, we're all going to be working on understanding how to get rid of these obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns. Each of us, as we're all standing here today, as each of us are going over what our obsessive compulsive patterns are, please understand one of the most primary things for us to understand is the moment you replace your obsessive compulsive patterns with Ishta inspired decisions, that itself means all the pattern, the power over the pattern will simply disappear and leave you. Now, let us all enter into the next session, today's initiation, where Swamiji is going to be blessing us to experience the real Paramashivanandam, the space of bliss and enlightenment, just by getting rid of the obsessive compulsive patterns. So now we're all going to be listening to that session. I request all of you to provide your complete listening, because this is a very, very important session, because today all of us are going to be receiving this exact initiation, the space of Paramashivanandam, where you make all the pain, suffering, everything redundant in you by replacing it consciously with the ultimate powerful cognition that Swamiji has revealed. I request all of you, all the participants, to please sit straight and let's all get ready to enter into the session.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Happiness is delusion. Bliss is real existence. Whoever asks you to pursue happiness is deluding you. Happiness is binary logic based. Today, happiness is getting a car. Tomorrow, happiness is getting a house. Day after tomorrow, happiness is getting a wife. The next day, you know what is happiness. Where you landed. Happiness is the word society, mass media cult, entertainment industry cult is using to exploit you and keep you in delusion continuously. Bliss is cosmological reality. Happiness is societal delusion. Understand? Bliss is when you know absolutely you are in tune with the whole existence. Even if you think you are not in tune and accept that as a reality, you will be in bliss. Bliss comes from powerful cognition. Happiness comes from the opinions of the people who make you powerless and those powerless cognition. I tell you. Each time when you cognize powerful cognitions of the cosmic truth, cosmological truth, truths as per cosmic logic, you manifest bliss. Bliss is based on cosmic logic. Happiness is based on binary logic. Society keeps you deluded with the idea of happiness. If you understand bliss, and it is too easy to start experiencing bliss. It is not at all difficult. I am telling you. That's the first powerful cognition you need to know. Bliss is too easy to experience. That is why society never wants you to experience bliss, because bliss liberates you, makes you independent of exploitative, grid-based lifestyle. Bliss is the source material out of which Paramashiva is made. Actually, bliss is the source material out of which this whole universe is made. Anandam Brahmeti Navyajanat. Upanishad declares very clearly. Out of Ananda, the stuff called Ananda, this universe is made. Don't waste it without experiencing. Annam Brahmeti Navyajanat. Annam na nindyat tat vratam. Pranam Brahmeti. Mano Brahmeti. Vijnanam Brahmeti. Anandam Brahmeti. Taittiriya Upanishad. Actually, I am chanting the first lines of the different paragraphs. Taittiriya Upanishad very clearly declares. Anandam Brahmeti Navyajanat. Understand? The whole universe is made of stuff called Ananda. It's made out of stuff called Ananda. Anandat eva kalvimani bhutani jayante. It is indeed from Ananda all the beings have happened. Do not miss understanding about Ananda, because once you understand Ananda, you will not be exploited anymore by this stupid happiness concept. Understand? This happiness idea is inserted into you by the society or the mass media cult, entertainment industry cult, which wants to exploit you. They put the ideas like income, healthy life expectancy, social support, freedom, trust and generosity, all these. I tell you, happiness is binary logic based. Bliss is cosmic logic based. The experience of powerfulness, not feeling suffocated, experience of non-violence. See, a person who is fulfilled will never be violent. He'll only feel like giving. How can I give more? How can I contribute more to everyone's life? Actually, when you are in bliss, the moment you wake up, whoever you see, you feel like hugging and blessing them. If you are not blissful, whoever you see, you feel biting them. So, falling in the eyes of the people who are not blissful is a curse. Be clear. Ananda Atma, the soul, the self, which is made of the material called Ananda. Only that soul should be experienced, it should be seen. Actually, when you see that soul, you experience Ananda in you. Anandam Brahmano Vidyat. Bliss is the primary manifestation of Paramashivoham. Listen. Anandam Brahmano Vidyat. The Brahman, Paramashiva, the primary manifestation, immediate manifestation of that Paramashiva is Ananda, bliss. Understand By jati you can be anything, but by varna you can become Brahmana. Same way, by social conditioning you would have felt happiness or you may not have felt happiness. But as per the cosmic logic, the multidimensional logic, reality, the real reality, you are blissful, you are qualified to be blissful, and that is your very nature and quality. I tell you, even if you think you are happy as per the society standard, you are not successful. That's more like a Operation Success Patient Guide. Because you are happy as per others. Even if you are happy as per yourself, it is not eternal or permanent. It's all relative measures, which changes not every day, every minute. Not every day, but every minute. Anandam Brahme Divyajanat. Ananda is the stuff out of which all of us are made. I tell you. Start eating Ananda. Start living in Ananda. Powerful cognitions about Ananda should be meditated and manifested. The pure truth I revealed now. Paramashiva made his own pure consciousness as the core recipe of life. Then he added other many things. But the core recipe of life is his own consciousness. This is the pure truth. Now the applied truth, listen to this very carefully. Listen to this very carefully. First, this is the greatest news, best news. Second, listen. Eternal bliss, Nitya Ananda, is one of the core, inherent, innate quality of Paramashiva's consciousness. Understand one thing. My inexhaustible activism comes from absolute fulfillment and bliss, not from any discontentment. See, discontented fellow will be active but cannot have a large vision which can go on expanding infinitely. Listen to this truth. The vision I carry never tires me, frustrates me. It is like a huge energy, inspiration for intense activism and eternal bliss, the pure bliss. The eternal bliss, Nitya Ananda, is the first effect. The moment you cognize Paramashiva's consciousness is the recipe. of your life. Please understand, if you are alive, be very clear, the core recipe of your life is Paramashiva's own consciousness. He put himself, he was cooking, things were not working out, the life was not happening. He just took himself and put it. Immediately life happened. That's all. Visualize. He was cooking, trying to cook life. So many components he added, but life was not happening. It was coming out like a sakra pongal, puliyodare, or so many other things came out, but life was not happening. He just smiled and put himself, his own consciousness. He just took his consciousness and put it. Immediately life happened. Listen. First thing, this is the best news. Second, this means your core programming is such extreme, infinite, unending, Satchit Ananda Nityanandam. Sat, you know, you are programmed for truth. Sat, that is your core. Till you manifest that, you won't rest. Because you are programmed for that. Chit, consciousness. By your very nature, you are aware you exist. Ananda, bliss, the infinite Ananda. Now again I am going to give you some of the conclusions about you. Cosmic conclusions about you. See, you have your own conclusions. I am tall, short, fat, lean, fair, dark. You have your own conclusions about you. This language, this religion, that religion. This country, that country. This nationality is the another one stupidity taught to human beings. No, really. It's a conspiracy by politicians. All these ideas, concepts, you have about you, but cosmos has some conclusions about you. The owner who made you has some conclusions about you, and he also is very clear why he made you. Let's try to put that software and see how we are functioning. That's all. The whole Atma Tattva is nothing but using the original owner's updated software to make the product function and see what all it manifests. It's only your integrity to these conclusions are required, nothing else. Listen. The conscious principle consciousness, conscioushood, Atma Tattva, the conscious component, Atma Tattva in you, in all of us, is not only beyond these Panchatattva's of Prithvi Tattva, Appu Tattva, Teyu Tattva, Vayu Tattva, Akasha Tattva, means roughly in English, earth element, water element, fire element, air element, space element, the conscious element in you, consciousness in you, Atma Tattva in you, not only is beyond all these five, this empowers all these five. Listen. By intense, ferocious unclutching, tyaga, if you decide to remove the interferences and inferences, comes on your Atma Tattva, that tyaga manifests as superpower in your being. Atma Tattva in you, conscious principle in you, Chit Shakti in you, conscious hood in you, consciousness in you, conscious element in you. All these words denote the same. Conscious element in you is not only beyond these five principles called earth element, earth element, water element, fire element, air element, space element. This Atma Tattva, conscious principle, empowers, gives life to all these five. Listen carefully. If you use unclutching, completion and tyaga to stop all the interferences and inferences of earth, water, fire, air, space elements on your Atma Tattva, on your conscious principle, you will manifest powers immediately. Listen. Pratyagatma Chaitanya Jakratam, individual conscious principle awakening, is not exclusive right for anyone. It is even for animals. It is granted. Understand? I tell you, the essence of what I am trying to convey. If you try to Keep the powerful cognition, you are Atma. You are Atma Tattva. While you are eating, while you are sleeping, your body will not react like a normal human body. There will not be any body odor. There will not be any. The hangover of sleep, the effect of sleep on you. From today, all of you start manifesting this powerful cognition. Your conscious principle, Atma Tattva, is not only beyond the 5 elements, earth element, water element, fire element, air element, and space element. The Atma Tattva empowers all these elements. And do not allow the interferences and inferences of these 5 elements on your Atma Tattva. Understand? If you just awaken your Atma Tattva, that's all. Immediately, Parabrahma, Parandama, Parameshwara, Paramashiva, Parashakti, all will manifest in you. All of them are waiting to manifest in you. You just need to say yes. The most important, first priority, top mission of our Sangha is constantly helping people to complete with others. Constantly be in the completion, be in the space of completion with others and teach completion with others to everyone. That is where the Sangha starts. It is with completion with others, life starts in you. Completion with yourself, peace starts in you. With completion with others, bliss starts in you. Just with peace, you can't live your life. When you are completing with yourself, peace starts in you. When you are completing with others, bliss starts in you. So, O humanity, be blissful, not just peaceful. You happened to be blissful, not to be just peaceful. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Om
All of us are going to be receiving the initiation into this exact experience that Swamiji described, where your inner space is not agitated, triggered by any patterns, and in place of the obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns, we are going to be making Ishta inspired decisions, where you're going to be manifesting, you're going to be manifesting the space of experiencing oneness. From that space of Ishta inspired decisions, you will be liberated. You will walk out of all your obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns. And very, very shortly, we are all going to be entering into darshan. Ma Nityananda Jnana Yogini is posting. Swamiji is blowing my mind with all these cognitions, and I'm very excited for the darshan. I know, right? Every time when we sit and listen to these amazing truths, Swamiji, precisely like Swamiji says, he does a surgical strike on the exact place where we are stuck, where our blind spots are. And the most important part is all the 100 of us sitting here in every room. So that, like, the whole thousands of us are all at the same time experiencing that powerful cognition, that precise surgical strike on the patterns. Now it is time for us to get ready for the darshan.
Now, I request all the participants that are here with us, let's get ready for the darshan. Please quickly come and settle down in front of the camera. All the participants, please come and settle down in front of the cameras. Make sure you are visible in the camera. Make sure you're clearly visible. And we highly recommend all of you to please sit in your Nityananda Sabha, the space where you have set up along with the Atma Murti, etc., and attending the session whole day in. Please sit in that sacred space with your Atma Murti being visible in the camera. Can I request everyone to please quickly settle down along with your Atma Murtis being visible? See all the participants that are here. Understand, you might be struggling with any obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns where every time, even though you have decided you really want to get out of it and you have decided, but you keep falling back again and again and again. Swamiji is going to remove those OCDs from us. And like what Swamiji explained, move from your OCDs, your obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns, to IIDs, Ishtadevata inspired decisions. So we are going to move from OCDs to IIDs and going to receive the auspicious darshan of Bhagavan Ashwarudha Murti and Guru Murti forms of Paramashiva. Can I request everyone to kindly settle down? And we are also going to be relieved all the pains, sufferings that we are struggling with. You would just see during the darshan tremendous healing happening. Swamiji, as Paramashiva, Ashwarudha Murti and Guru Murti forms of Paramashiva, Swamiji will remove, liberate all of us from any kind of pains and sufferings that we are struggling with in our life. And we request all of you to continuously keep posting your prayers, boon requests, everything that you have during the darshan. Understand, just when Bhagwan's eyes fall on your message, it is enough. Immediately your messages are blessed. Your messages are blessed. And like yesterday we saw how Swamiji is powerfully blessing as Bhagavan Shukra. And Swamiji said that everyone who sat yesterday, all of you got like literally like a jackpot, like everyone were showered. All the boons that people asked were showered. Today we are going to be having very, very, very powerful form of Paramashiva as Guru Murti, the ultimate Guru manifestation out of immense compassion manifesting for all of us, where he appeared in this form, happening, manifesting in the life of Manika Vasagar, and we are going to be having that very form's darshan today. During the darshan, just by the darshan itself, where you don't need to do some particular action, like you don't need to do some sadhana, some kind of meditation technique, some kind of kriya, nothing you need to do from your side. Bhagwan will just burn away all the pains you're carrying. You just see suddenly with this immense love, all the pains or struggle, suffering that you're struggling with, you'll just see it melting. How many of you have experienced this happening during the darshan, where you would be sitting with or remembering all your struggles or some pains, some problems, and you just come and sit in the darshan, and the moment the curtains open and Swamiji with his wide, beautiful smile, you'll just see all that problems just melt away. You will forget that you had this problem. How many of you have experienced this? Yes, me. I see a lot of messages in the Zooms, and I see also wide smiles, because understand what experience each of you are saying that you have had today, you're going to have it intensely. Because in this form, vibrant form, I know all of us are eager to see what beautiful form Swamiji is going to be coming today in. Understand, just during the darshan, that powerful, blissful, intense space of Paramashanta Swarupa of Paramashiva gets transmitted to us. Now, when Ganga is flowing shallow, right, you will be able to see all these big boulders and rocks on Ganga. But the moment Ganga just floods, all these rocks, not just the small rocks, but even the big rocks just disappear. Same way, just by flooding all of us with his divine love and awakening the Guru Bhakti in us, all your problems and OCDs, struggles will just get melted. It will disappear. At least in Ganga, when she floods, those rocks are under the water. But for us, those sufferings and pains just disappear out of our life. And most importantly,
Like Swamiji said, even the biggest of OCDs, the obsessive compulsive patterns, you can just walk away with the power of your integrity to Guru Vak. When we all sit in the darshan today, even you might have been stuck with an addiction pattern for 15-20 years, you will simply go beyond just by sticking to Guru Vak. Now, let us all chant the Dhyana Shloka of Guru Murti, the form of Paramashiva, where he embodies this ultimate auspiciousness, manifesting as the Guru in his supreme compassion. अचल उपरि शृङ्गे शम्भुयोगासनस्तु धवलममलवर्णे चैव वक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रं करगतशुचिः सर्पपुस्तकज्ञानसमुद्रं मुनिनुत यदयुग्मं दक्षिणामूर्तिमीडे. This form of Paramashiva describes the Gurumurti form. The Guru's lotus eyes are represented by the Hum, the individual manifest self, and Sa, the universal unmanifest self. He is the divine cause of the universe. He, of his own being's independent will, manifests as the effulgent cosmic rays into the infinite embodied forms to uplift the world. He is supremely free, and his form is imperishable. Manifested living deity, he is eternal and all-pervading. Meditate and be absorbed into the Guru's feet. To every one of you sitting here today, please understand, today during the darshan, just by posting your prayers, any obsessive compulsive patterns that you are stuck in, just by posting that, we will be liberated from all those patterns, even the biggest of addictions, biggest of patterns that you might be stuck in. When you post it to the Guru, he will simply wipe it. He will simply cleanse it. That is the power and the best way to break free from any obsessive compulsive patterns. So can I request every one of you to please take a few minutes and come and settle down in front of the camera?
And can each one of you post what is that one OCD that you really, really want to get rid of? Each of you, please take a moment and post. And once you have posted here, I request everyone to take a few minutes, click a picture, a selfie of yourself, and with any one OCD that you want to really, really break. Like you're like, I somehow want to get rid of this OCD of some eating habit or sleeping disorder, some kind of an OCD that you have been struggling with, that you are not able to come out of it. How much ever you have tried, you're not able to do it. If any of you really want to get rid of any such OCD, please take a few minutes, and I request all of you to take a selfie of yourself and post your selfie on Facebook and tag Swamiji. You can post with what OCD you want to get rid of, and use the hashtag Paramashivoham and tag Swamiji, and you can post your picture on the Facebook. Can I request all the participants to do it now?
And if you want to post it only to Swamiji, like you want to post the exact OCD you want to break only to Swamiji, you can put in the chat during the darshan. But you can post a selfie tagging Swamiji on Facebook, saying that you're ready to break free from all your obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns, OCDs. So please take a few minutes, and all of you can now head to Facebook and click a selfie and use hashtag Paramashivoham and share it with your friends, everyone. Let them know you are ready to break your obsessive compulsive patterns. For Janmas, we struggle with so many unconscious patterns. But Guru, just by a look, can burn all those OCDs, the obsessive compulsive patterns, and he can liberate us from that. Yes. Now, can I request all the participants to please settle down in front of the camera? Please be visible in the camera. Please make sure each of you are sitting in front of the camera. Yes, Ma Nityananda Jnana Pradayini, you can you can post it in Zoom also. Yes, ma. So, see, all the prayers can be posted on Zoom, where the selfie of yours, you should post it on Facebook. The prayers you want to ask Swamiji, yes, you can definitely post it on Zoom. Ma. The selfie, if you could please head to Facebook and tag Swamiji and post it there. Come on, Ma Saroja Aplush and Ma Prematavasi, you all can head to Facebook and post. I see you're all putting the patterns you want to get rid of. You can post your selfie and you can tag Swamiji and say you're ready to break free from all your OCDs. Okay, now listen very carefully. During the darshan, Swamiji is going to be intensely mirroring his own inner space into ours. Means he's going to be giving us the power to completely break free from any of the suffering, the OCDs, anything that we have. And he's going to be showering us with the most powerful boon. please post it on your own timeline, Nityananda Jnana Yogini, and then you can tag Swamiji's ID. Each of you can post on your own timeline. Yes.
And also, please make sure you are using the hashtag. The hashtag and tagging both are very important. Make sure you use the hashtag Paramashivoham as well as tag Swamiji's Facebook ID, Facebook page, and you can post it.
Now, as all of us are getting ready for the darshan, to all the participants that are sitting here today, if you have any of your loved ones, your near and dear ones that are stuck, that really want to have a breakthrough, but they're not able to manifest, share with them, invite them for today's darshan. It is extremely powerful, the darshan we are going to be having today, and you're going to be manifesting that high, intense, powerful space of walking out of all those obsessive compulsive patterns. So please take a few minutes and invite them. Let them all join. And during the darshan, Swamiji blesses, gives darshan response to all of our prayers in the chats, whatever you're all posting. But we all see that Swamiji gives the energy darshan to all those who have, all the Shakti darshan participants. All of these people who receive the exclusive darshan where Swamiji himself talks to them and blesses them, that darshan is for all the people who have offered the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Because many of you ask, how can I get the blessings? So for all of you, just in 4 days from now, we have an excellent opportunity on the 19th of September, on the auspicious occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi. All of you can offer a very special Pada Puja to our beloved Swamiji, and all of you can offer your gratitude, any prayers that you want. You can offer your offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the special Durva Mala Seva along with Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Swamiji and Maha Ganapati, who's the embodiment of removing all the obstacles. He's Vignaharata. When you connect to this form on that particular day, Swamiji will remove any kind of obstacles in your life and shower you with all the auspiciousness. So you all can head to the link that we'll be projecting to you all, and the support desk will be posting in the chat for each of you. You all can head to the link. So take a few minutes, and anyone who wants to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the occasion of Ganesh Chaturthi, please go ahead and you all can head to that link, that particular link that we'll be sending to you all in the chat, and you all can sign up there.
So all the participants, whoever wants to offer this auspicious offering on the day of Ganesha Chaturthi, who all want to remove any kind of obstacles that is there in your life, you can do it. So do so on the auspicious day of Ganesh Chaturthi, which will be in 4 days. The 19th of September, we are having the Ganesh Chaturthi celebrations. All of us are going to be celebrating it with Swamiji, and Swamiji himself is going to be accepting the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and various other auspicious offerings on that day. So take a few minutes, go ahead and sign up. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering link will be posted in all of your chats now. And to all the
Participants from the region of outside India, the particular, based on each of your countries, will be sharing the link. Please choose the right link. And now let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Ashwarudha Murti and Guru Murti. Please chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nityananda
the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
தெய்வீகமா மாற்றிவிட மற எண்ணும் அந்த எண்ணும் அதை தாண்டும் நிலை காட்டிவிட சிவனே இறங்கி இந்த பூமிக்கு வந்தானடி அவனே வணங்கி இந்த நன்னால கொண்டாடடி நித்திய சிந்து சிரிப்புள்ள பூலோகமே நித்திய ஆனந்தமாகுதடி நித்திய சொல்லும் ஒரு சொல்லு தேடி வந்த தெய்வ வாழ்க்கையும் கூடுதடி சிவனே இறங்கி பதமத லோகமெல்லாம் மீண்டும் ஒரு ஞான குருவாக வர வேண்டுதல் கேட்க கேட்ட வரோம் தந்து நித்தியம் தந்த சத்தியம் எல்லாம் கேளுங்க. சக்தி தரும் யுத்திகள் எல்லாம் ஒன்னல ரெண்டல ஆயிருங்க. பக்தி வரும் நித்தியம் தந்த சத்தியம் எல்லாம் கேளுங்க. சக்தி தரும் யுத்திகள் எல்லாம் ஒன்னல ரெண்டல ஆயிருங்க. ஏன் என்னன்னு கேட்டா அது எட்டு சோரக்காய போகும். சொந்த வாழ்க்கையில நீங்க அதை வாழ்ந்திட நித்திய ஆனந்தம் கூடிடுங்க. சொர்க்கமதையனும் நீங்க வெளியே தேடணும். நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூரண வந்தா தானே கூடிடும். சொர்க்கமதையனும் நீங்க வெளியே தேடணும். நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூரண வந்தா தானே கூடிடும்.
உள்ளலோட மனம் இருந்தா தூசி கூட ஆயுதம். தோல்வி கூட தோள் கொடுக்கும் குருவெனவே தோன்றிடும்.
சோர்வு கூட மாறி பெரும் சக்தியாகிடும். சிகரத்தில் நீ ஏற ஒரு யுக்தி காட்டிடும். சோர்வு கூட மாறி பெரும் சக்தியாகிடும். சிகரத்தில் நீ ஏற ஒரு யுக்தி காட்டிடும். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன இந்த வார்த்தை எல்லாம் வேதந்தா. வழி நடந்தா நித்யானந்த மடியில வழி யோகந்தா.
தயக்கம் எதுக்கு களத்தில் இறங்கி தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க, தெய்வீக வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க, நித்யானந்த வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க. ஒரு முறையேனும் குருவ வாழ்க்கையில பார்த்துட்டா அருள் எனும் திருக்கயிறா உன் மனச அவரு கட்டுவார்.
எப்படியும் ஒன்ன அவர் பக்கம் சேர்த்திடும். அப்பொழுதே வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் சுண்டிடும். எப்படியும் ஒன்ன அவர் பக்கம் சேர்த்திடும். அப்பொழுதே வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் சுண்டிடும். தத்குருவா எங்களுக்கு நித்யானந்த வந்தானே. சத்தியத்தை ஞானம் என்னும் யுக்தியாக தந்தானே.
தயக்கம் எதுக்கு களத்தில் இறங்கி தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க, தெய்வீக வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க, நித்யானந்த வாழ்வ வெல்லுங்க. நான் மனுஷனாகி நித்தா சுமந்தா என்னாங்க.
வாழும் இந்த வாழ்க்கைய நீ ஜீவன் முக்தனாய் எப்பொழுதும் வாழ பரிசாக தந்தது. வாழும் இந்த வாழ்க்கைய நீ ஜீவன் முக்தனாய் எப்பொழுதும் வாழ பரிசாக தந்தது. அதுக்கு என்ன செய்யணும் எதுக்கு நீயும் யோசிக்கணும். சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில. நித்தியம் தியானம் ஆம் பூரணம் எல்லோரும் வாழணும் வாழ்க்கையில. வேளக்க புள்ள இப்ப வேளங்கிடித்த சொன்ன சொல்ல நாம எல்லோரும் வாழ்க்கையில.
Shiva in the forms of Bhagavan Ashwarudhamurti and Gurumurti. Let us all take a few minutes to go through what are the different ways through which we as our beloved Swami is going to be liberating all of us.
Every one of us are receiving one of the most powerful initiations to walk out of the greatest or the biggest of OCDs that we are stuck with. Just social media platforms. Here are a few ways through which you can offer your gratitude and ask prayers, boons, and blessings from Ji. The prayers comment in the live video.
Next, please kailasa.org and scroll down. You will be prompted with WhatsApp app notification. Click on that. Join the WhatsApp group and you can post your prayers, moon requests,
Kailasa's inspiration and the Paramashivoham official Twitter handle. Good topmost pinned tweet of that particular handle, and you can reply tweet to that with hashtag ask the author. Use any questions that you have and write on the profile picture. You will see a live notification hit that notification button and you can go to the live
Kailasa Paramashivoham page. Follow it if you're not there. See if you want to get liberated from any of the pain, the suffering that
of compulsive patterns, any addictions, any pain or suffering that we are stuck in. Swamiji as Shvarudhavati and Gurumurti's manifestation is going to liberate from all those pain and suffering. So take this opportunity if you have any of your near and dear ones who are going through a tough phase in their life, show this with them. Let them all behold this most powerful darshan and receive the initiation. And for that reason, we invite all the participants to attend the full day of Paramashivoham program so that you understand the software behind each of these initiation. You know the science and you can apply these initiations
Global the diaspora to unite all the Hindus. The supreme pontiff of Hinduism has spearheading great initiative of Kailasas Rajya Sabha voting, where all the democracy, where you are really delighted to see the we have been having in the last few days of the Kailas Rajya Sabha voting, where Hindus from and every one of you that's the Hindus, any born
practicing Hindus
Kailasa Rajasabha. The topic is, why do you feel that the revival of Kailasa is necessary to and provides a platform for promotion of religious freedom and unity among diverse communities, fostering global peace and harmony. Option B, Kailasa and society. Option C, feel that please take a few minutes, head to this link, events.kailasa.org/Hindu Nityananda and shall be there.
ஏற்றமான வாழ்க்கையும் இறக்கம் கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். ஏற்றமான வாழ்க்கையும் இறக்கம் கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். மாற்றங்கள் தாங்க மனம் பெரும் தவிப்பு தவிச்சிடும். உள்ள மத
एकदन्तं शूर्पकर्णं गजवक्त्रं महोदरं पाशाङ्कुशधरं देवं ध्यायेत् सिद्धिविनायकम् अथ धूपः ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनो नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि अथ दीपः स्वाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणीं अमृतं श्रावय श्रीमहागणपतये नीराजनम् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ रक्षामि श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्द मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे कैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलं 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 परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलं त्वं स्मृतमः परमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु
சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ்வணங்கி சிவன்
பனலவா அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்ப நல்ல தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை ஞானம் அளிக்கவா என்ன நல்லவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா
நித்யானந்த நித்யகா நித்யா நித்யா நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பதே என்னே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே பக்தர்களுக்கு அனுகூலனே பக்தர்களுக்கு அனுகூலனே நித்யா 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 என்னப்பதே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பதே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யபுரி வாசனே அருள்புரி நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே கொடியம்பு நித்ய கைகளில் பொற்றதங்கை கால்களில் பொற்றிலம்பு நித்ய கைகளில் பொற்றதங்கை வருவான் நித்யானந்த நித்ய நித்ய காருண்யனே முதலில் பாதி தந்த நித்யா 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 சித்தத்திற்கே தியானம் தந்தவனே அவனே நித்யா 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 நந்தனே நித்யா 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 நந்தனே காருண்ய என்னப்பனே பனே பிரணவ பொருளான சக்தி ரூபனே நித்ய நித்யானந்த
I initiate all of you into Paramashivananda. Even when you are struggling to manifest दृष्टि
என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்தே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூபதிங்கனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்தனே காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்ய 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 ಪತ್ರದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರೇಮರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಂಭ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಸಾಂಬ ಸದಾ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ परमकृपाल हरे नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परमकृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परमकृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उदानंद நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எங்கும் எங்கும் நித்யானந்தம் கங்கையாவே கண்டோம் நித்திய சங்கமத்தில் ஆனந்தமும் கொண்டோம் நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எங்கும் எங்கும் நித்யானந்தம் கங்கையாக பொங்கிடவே கண்டோம் நித்திய சங்கமத்தில் ஆனந்தமும் கொண்டோம் தன்னை காணும் ஜீவன் யாவிலுமே பரவசமே பரவசமே தந்தானே தந்தானே நித்யானந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தந்தானே நித்யானந்தனே தந்தானே தந்தானே நித்யானந்தமே நித்ய ஆனந்தம் தந்தானே நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த கோபாலா நித்யானந்த கோபாலா பக்த
நித்யானந்தம்
आनन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् परमशिवसमुद्भूत कैलासप्रकृत्यागत षष्टियोगित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदायमणे श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगण प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीमत्परमंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रण ज्ञान समेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन्
Messages of love, gratitude. Wow. So many of you are posting such wonderful messages. I just want to tell all of you from this moment on, you're going to see how no more your OCDs can have power over you. All the prayers that you have posted will start manifesting immediately. Just Bhagwan's eyes falling on your messages are enough. You would see now all those who received the blessings from Swamiji. You would see how the wounds and blessings that you have requested for, whichever Swamiji is blessed, will all become a reality. Just see how it will start manifesting in your life.
Just with this blessing that Swamiji has given, each of us can sit and intensely manifest that space. When we sit right now with Swamiji's blessings, we will see how beautifully the whole power will manifest in our inner space. Each of us can immediately see that Paramashivanandam that Swamiji blessed us with, where all the pain, sufferings are all completely removed from our inner space, and we are manifesting the pure space of Paramashivanandam. So, how did you all enjoy the initiation? How was the initiation for all of you? Please take a few minutes, share with us, and let us know. How was the initiation for each of you? I see so many miss you Swamijis. Thank you, Swamiji. Amazing. Ma Jillian is saying it was nice. Ma Jaykumari is saying, offering her gratitude. Ma Devikaran is saying, most beautiful darshan, most blessed. Beautiful. Great. See, now with this blessing, each of us can manifest the power so easily. Now, every one of you that are here, let us all manifest the power of Durashruti. Being able to hear remote distances. Understand? Now with this space of Paramashivanandam infused into each of us, we manifest what exactly happening in another person's inner space. So now let us all enter into the power manifestation. You're all going to be manifesting 2 rounds with us, and then you're going to be manifesting the rest of the rounds with the partners. So are we all ready? It's very simple for those of you that missed the morning session. This power is where you will have the ability to hear what is happening in the remote distance. You may be wherever you are physically. You may be in somewhere in California, somewhere in some part of the US, and you will be able to precisely hear what is happening in India in one of your friends' houses, of course, with their consent. So understand, the moment you come to that space, the moment you come to that experience of unclutched inner space, Paramashivanandam inside you, you will instantly be able to manifest the result. So now let's all get started with the power manifestation. It's going to be very simple. I am going to be listening to a music, or it could be anything. I could be listening to a music, sound, just some beats, or just silence, or just some song. It could be anything. You will be able to hear precisely what I am hearing. Swamiji has given an amazing, beautiful technique for this. When you reduce the inner chatter, when you come to that space of listening and sit, you will be able to hear the exact frequency that you want to hear. Even if there are 100 noises going around, you will hear precisely what I'm hearing. So every one of you, sitting here, sit now with that intense, unclutched inner space. You will be able to hear exactly what I'm hearing. If you all understood the science of this power, can you all put yes in the chat? If you're all clear. Of course, morning who attended would be clear, but just the others who missed. Can I request all of you to post in the chat if you're all clear? Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, and listen very carefully. All the participants in the male room, in the female room, whoever is not yet manifesting, listen very carefully. You just need to sit in the space of completion. Don't worry about the result of the manifestation. Don't worry about what is going to come. You focus on the experience you're giving to yourself. Okay, so I'm going to be starting, and there'll be you will not hear anything. So I will be completely muted. So I will, at the count of 3, I'll be playing an audio and hearing, listening here. And I request all of you to connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya, and identify what is the exact sound that I am listening to. Let us all start. Please sit straight. Connect to Swamiji, chant the Mahavakya. Yes. Now in the count of 3, I am going to be listening to a song. In 3, 2, 1, start. Chant the Mahavakya. And Pray to Swamiji to exactly reveal to you the sound that I am listening to. Yes, 1 minute is up. Can I request all the participants to post what exactly is the sound that you heard? Okay, I see people posting different things. Whatever you heard. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. So since each of you have posted, I'm going to keep it short because we need to move on to different rounds. So I request every one of you to post whatever came, keep posting it. See, even if you heard silence, it's okay. Listen very carefully. It starts from there. Sit intensely and soak yourself in that silence more and more. You will start hearing the sounds. Okay. All right. So since many of you have posted now, I'll be sharing the exact sound that I was listening to.
மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணைய நித்யன் கருணைய
The exact song that and so have pros one. So Ma, I think what I'll just tell. Ma Priyesha has manifested. Great. Excellent, Ma. And we have okay, Ma Lakshmi Vajravel. She has posted exactly the song. She's saying it's the song, it has Nityananda and Nityananda in it. That is precise. That is spot on. Excellent. And so many of you, see, many of you have posted. Marva, you said you heard the word Ananda continuously. So excellent, Ma. You have precisely manifested. See, Maherlin Gomez, it's not what you're thinking, it is what exactly you are hearing. So the moment you hear that, you will, whatever you're hearing, post it. See, like Ma Virupaksha, she said, I'm only seeing silence, and she posted that. Whatever it is, keep describing that. And Ma Yogamalar, you also saw Anandam, the word Anandam. That's right. See, Ma, there are so many sounds that I could hear probably. Like maybe I could even hear some random noise. But you all exactly heard this word, which itself means you're starting to tune into that frequency. And it is a
And it is a manifestation because imagine and see, you are able to see out of all the billions of possible things, you're able to exactly get this. Cherish this. Meaning, don't start saying, oh, I probably guessed it. I thought it was Swamiji. No, because in the earlier rounds, we did play animal sounds, we played bird sounds. So this was not a guess. This is a pure manifestation. Celebrate this manifestation. Enjoy it. You will see Paramashiva will manifest intensely through you.
Now, Mario Brundo Aya and all the others, I request every one of you to post Zachmed Aya and Sam Higeman, Edgar Estado Aya, Chandrasekhar Aya, Dinesh Kumar Aya. It's very nice to see you all participating. Don't give up. It's okay if you didn't get the right one, but don't give up. Bhupendra Godera Aya, you have manifested. You have put ladies singing long tunes. That's exactly it. See, right now you all may be just describing one aspect of it. But as you keep manifesting, you will see that the way you listen and hear will start increasing the precision. Shane Denizaya, with all the boons you were showered today, with that space and joy, sit. You're extremely sincere in the program. You sit through throughout your day and throughout the whole schedule, and I see you intensely participating in everything. Power manifestation will not at all be difficult for you. Just sit and do it. Don't give up. Okay. You just constantly participate. And I'm telling you, yeah, this is a science. Swamiji has told anybody who's with will persistence sitting, focusing on oneness, Swamiji says he will manifest through them. So you just do your part. Let Swamiji do his part. Okay. Okay. One more round. So I'm going to be now listening to the next sound. And again, right now, don't guess because I listened to a Swamiji song. Don't guess next time also something related to Swamiji's. Please
And
do not
also
use your
don't
logic.
guess, yeah, and also don't guess saying that, okay, it may be some other sound. Just drop your logic. You're just going to be seeing through your third eye. Just connect with Swamiji. We have such a sweet darshan. Just enjoy the darshan inside you. And that will take you to that unclutched space. Just sit in that unclutched space. Do not create a thought. Do not cherish a thought. And do not destroy a thought. Don't engage with any thought. Just witness it. And be in the space of pure listening. Let all the sounds come and go. You will be able to hear the exact sound. Ready for this? Please sit in a deep meditative space and connect to Swamiji. From that space of intense unclutching, you're going to be able to listen to this. So in the count of three.
Begin in 3, 2, 1, start. Yes. 1 minute is up. Now, can I request all of you to post? What did you all hear? What was the exact audio, the exact sound? Okay, Samuel Hegamane has posted. Okay, Satyajada Shivaya has posted. Come on, Bhupendra Ayya, Everard Faro Ayya, all of you please post. Send more, some more. And Rasik Patel Ayya has also posted. Okay. Okay, very interesting. See, many times what you all think is something, it's not that, and you post, that will be the answer. That's the fun part of it always. Okay, since many of you posted, I'm not going to read the answers right now. I will first play the song for all of you, the exact sound, and then we will go to the answer. Okay. Everard Alfaroya, you said nothing much. I heard just bird sounds. That's exactly what I was listening to. So, anyways, so that one part I couldn't just control. I'll just play the exact audio for all of you. This was a sound that I was listening to.
Now, Everardo Alfaro, how do you feel about this? You able to manifest, like you said, nothing much. It was just the bird sounds, but that was the only sound. How do you feel? Do you see that what you think to be your logical guessing or things like that? Do you see how that's actually the right answer? Actually,
This is why Swamji will tell you should never ever guess, or you should never judge the power manifestation. Let Paramashiva show you whatever he's showing you. Everything is what Swamji is showing you. So then you should just leave it. Everard Alfaraya, from morning you were trying different things. Now finally when you said just nothing, this all came, that was exactly the answer. See, not much, just bird sounds. And that's exactly the answer. Excellent. Very nice. And also there was one more person. Actually, many of you had posted the answer. Exactly. Everardo Alfaro, you caught the click. You said you just tuned out and Swamji tuned in. That is exactly what Swamji says. You just get out, I will come in. We just need to move out our thinking. Automatically Swamji will flow through. That's all is a secret to manifest. And not just Everardo Ayya, so many of you have manifested. I'll try my best to read out. If I miss any of your names, if you have posted the answer and I miss your names, that is the only reason is because I am not seeing, I might miss the messages. But if you have manifested, you have manifested. Madonna, you have posted the answer. You've put birds. You said birds and soft flute birds. Excellent. And
actually, I'm observing the people who have been very sincerely sitting. All of them are really manifesting well, like whether it's Madonna, Everardo Alfaro. That's a wonderful thing. And even
yes, below, she has put animal sounds, nature sounds, and water running. But it's very
manifestation,
very,
yes.
very close. That's amazing. See, every one of you, whoever is sincerely sitting, like Mata Chope was just saying, we can just see how each of you are manifesting it exactly right. You are manifesting in you're able to see the exact words, the exact things as it is appearing. Please understand, the moment you sit, when you connect to Swamiji and when you tune out, he tunes in. Ma Lata Ishana has posted bird sound. Wow. Ma Sonia Rao has posted birds echo.
Wow.
Okay.
Even Masonia Rao, like because they have been sitting very, very, very sincere. Like I keep seeing all of you throughout the day sitting and attending the session. And it is creating a huge, beautiful transformation. So that's really amazing.
Oh, sorry, Ma Sonia Rao, you said you got a different answer. That's okay. See, no problem, Ma. Sit now and continue to manifest. Even you getting something close, even if you felt others, even if I'm not reading out your answers, if you felt like, this is very close, is something similar to what I was hearing, that itself means you're manifesting. Okay, great. See, some of you, I don't know if you have. Okay, Ma Harlan Gomez, you have manifested. Excellent. And
Oh wow, she said chirping birds.
yes,
That's
exactly.
great.
That's the whole manifestation. Ma Turiya Jnana, you have posted your bird appeared, but you had a doubt about. Okay. See, that is why you should put is whatever is appearing to you, keep posting it. Ma Vera Lucia Agostino has put sounds of nature, water, and birds in the forest. Wow. So many of you have manifested. Ma Virupaksha, sorry, Ma. I'll speak more slower so that you can translate. Great. Okay. So now let us all do one more round of this power manifestation and one last round. This time I request every one of you sit with this space, the same inspiration, this space. We can have a breakthrough. Okay. So one more round. I'll be listening to the next audio again. So let's start. In the count of 3, 2, and 1, let's start the manifestation. Now, please go ahead. You all can post the answers. Whatever you heard, whatever sound you listened to, you all can post the answers. Ma Xiang Ying Zhou. Listen very carefully. The exact pattern you are entertaining now is the self sympathizing pattern, which will make you weak and powerless in nature. If you just catch that pattern right now, you will just precisely catch your blind spot and you will simply start manifesting powers. The exact message you have posted now is the reason you are not manifesting. Please understand, ma. If you're saying, right, like you feel very bad, you're very psychologically weak. All these self-sympathizing pattern exactly is stopping you from manifesting powers. If you catch it right now, you're saying you want to experience harmony with Swamiji, you want to experience oneness with Swamiji. If you drop this pattern now and choose to align to Swamiji, you will see it. Okay? Just catch it now. You will understand. Okay, so I'm just going to be sharing the answer and then I'll be reading out. So the exact sound that I was listening to was that of a bell sound, a temple bell sound. That was the exact audio that I was listening to, playing that for all of you. This was the exact sound that I was listening to. And many of you have started posting it so beautifully. See, this whole power manifestation, the science is very simple. And this is a very powerful science that Swamiji has revealed. Now, with this one understanding, right? If each of you focus on manifesting this as an experience for you, you will see how life will shower you with the results. Now, with this, we come to the conclusion of this power manifestation session. We are going to be entering into a very, very beautiful session next.
Now, all of us are going to be learning about, sorry for that, we all are going to be learning about a very important powerful cognition. From morning, we've been preparing with learning about how to go beyond pain and suffering. We learned about OCDs, how to come out of those OCDs and move to IID. Now, in this session, we are going to be learning the most powerful cognition of how you can never be violated. Listen intensely to this session, and right after that, we are going to be doing an internalization exercise.
Go into the depths of deeper and deeper completion. You will discover you are your God, you are your demon. Please listen. Go to the depths of Shan. When you come to inside the earth causes a huge the earth and causes tsunami and damage. But the root cause is just small movement in the earth, the deep. If you get into your system, you are being more and more motion, you face the source of earthquake and tsunami. tsunami. In that, realize your best if you do completion. You are enemy if you do yourself. You are God if you complete. Your enemy complete with you. You are if you don't complete listen. If you do more and more complete, I am not giving promises. Experience so many miracle powers. Miracle power. So casually. And if you don't complete with your, within no time, before even you senses, before even you realize, you would have gone, you will be constant accidents, seeing the channel of accidents. Your whole life will be the long chain of accidents. Whether you want your life to be long chain of miracles or long chain of accidents, our life to be long battles. And I tell you, within a molar complete life, how you are so many things which you want to give up. How celebrate your, find out why you celebrate your ignorance ability. Towards your boss. Just want to what your boss wants. So your boss wants you to be responsible. Let me challenge him. Let's see what he can do to me. He cannot get anything out of force from me. Fool. Decision destroy your passive. He will be the loser. It is like a stupid, you drink the poison and expect your boss to die. You are your father. Decides to take responsibility or involvement. Anger towards your mother. In it is incompletions. And I tell you, the most relief a human being can have is belief that he can be violated. Understand? Belief that you can be violated is the most belief you can have. Neither physically nor emotionally, logically, or at the being level, always be violated. Your body constantly violated. Look of somebody. If you think your mind, you will constantly be violated by a word of somebody. If you think your emotions constantly violated. Just somebody supporting you as you want. Whatever gives you the feeling you can be violated, renounce that as a. You are my own. So I will give you the straight answer. First, listen to this very carefully. Who and how you are being to yourself is the source, and that is exactly the way you behave others, you are being to others. See, you are double-edged sword. All side you are edged sword. The words you others is the exact words you will use towards yourself. The words you use towards yourself is the exact words others. Be very, very, very. I'll tell you precisely. Non-violence with others is the way you will learn to be non-violent with yourself. Non-violent, the way you will learn non-violent to be with others. I tell you. Once my Guru Raghupati Yogi, he told somebody to do fasting. Back and reported after 36 hours, one and a half days, that he is having a gastric problem. He said, till that gas formed in the stomach, till that gets burnt, do fasting. And it feels not right or impossible and all that. I saw that person within 4 or 5 days. It was actually like a juice fasting. Only juice, and in 4 that person's stomach became clean. The gastric problem got healed. And the very pattern of developing gas, if you don't, is liberated by violence inside you, out you by announcing it. In few days you will see that violence towards you and others, that very core source pattern will be broken. You will break it. The power of Tyaga will make you experience non-violence. Power of Tyaga will make you experience non-violence. I do not cherish powerlessness, anger within me towards them. I neither cherish anger, violence towards me, towards them. I only decide one thing clearly. I will continue to do Tyaga, and I will go on, be honest and integrated and contribute whatever I can to the world. And I tell you, because of that, continuously I am having breakthroughs. Next. Paramashiva is manifesting. I tell you. First time, when I was attacked and that small ashram given to me by my gurus, when that was snatched away from me, if I got agitated, angry, violent, reacted, my whole life would have gone just in that rut. My name. A success successful in that war and got that ashram back, or I would have lost it. In both the ways, I would not have crossed beyond that ashram. It's a small half an acre property in Tiruvannamalai, but a lot of sacred sentiment because my gurus gave me. Anyhow, whatever it is, if I got into the violent fight which they expect, see, they really expected I will get into the fight with them, then either they will push me to do legal fight. If I have entered a legal fight, it will take 50 years in India to get any civil case solved. So 50 years it will be in the hang, and 50 years I have to be sitting there, possession. Only then the 50th year end, I will get legally ordered that property belongs to me. Or if I enter into some agitated reactionary assumptions based action, illegal fight, then either they will be in jail or I will be in jail, but the whole thing would have been a mess. If I got into the rut, the trap they laid, either way, I would have been the loser. Even if I win the property after 50 years, what is the use? My whole life would have gone stuck with them and doing that whole legal rut and holding the possession. Instead, I decided, what is intelligent Tyaga? I am neither going to have violence within me, nor going to cherish violence towards them. I am not going to decide anything with that feeling I am cheated, exploited. Let me contribute what I need to contribute to the world. I have two big things to be shared with the world. If you understand truth, past life energies, please understand and master your life energy, master your destiny. Not just internally, even externally, you can play over everything around you. Mastering your life energy is the fundamental principle for any success. Without mastering the life energy, any success you taste or you think you taste is accidental, or unknowingly you have mastered one or two life energies. Because of that, that success has happened. Listen carefully. Success, all success in the life can be just like that, achieved, manifested, if you master your life energies. Let me, the word life energies, physically, the energy to digest, energy to tolerate, emotionally, energy to understand, connected to Manipuraga. All these three, energy to digest whatever you eat, energy to tolerate whatever you think as injustice. Please understand, in the whole life, there is nothing called right, wrong, good, bad. You can be the continue to feel there is so much injustice done against You can be homeless street beggar and feel that world is revering you, honoring you, showering too much on you. Internal experience of the life energy has nothing to do with external happenings, but the internal life energy can manifest and change the external situations. And a man who is homeless street beggar feels grateful to life, does not continue to remain as beggar. If he chooses for a beggar, understand. Listen carefully. I'm going to talk about the Sankhya, multi-dimensional logic of life energy. Ability to digest, ability to tolerate, ability to sacrifice, ability to verbalize consciously, ability, life energy, powerful body. Understand? Hold ourselves powerfully, maybe for 3 minutes. 3 minutes is too much, too long maybe for some people. Ability for life powerful for a long time. I tell you, there are different kriyas in Hinduism to make each energy completely. For example, if you sit and chant Bhagavad Gita, the life energy in your stomach, the ability to digest and ability to tolerate and ability to sacrifice will be kindled like anything. The same Bhagavad Gita chanting. If you sit with a group and chant, it will not only kindle the energies to digest and tolerate and sacrifice, it will also kindle the power of visualization. Understand? Each kriya in Hindu tradition is designed to help you master life energies. And everyday puja is like your own reserve bank for life energies. Atma Linga is like your governor's signature. You can sign in any $1 billion note using Atma Linga for your life energy to manifest in you. Understand? Laws are not useless or some modern brainwashed Hindu things. Long rituals are the most powerful method, science, kriya to awaken all the life energies. If you manifest one power of moving the matter through consciousness, that power comes along with you when you cross Swargaloka, Tapoloka, Kailasa. You make spending will not even the moment Buloka. What Buloka? One country to useless. Do all that conversion. What do you call that process? The currency how to do. Conscious resources, I tell you. The ability to sit in Paramashanta Swarupa when anger, violence, lust, all of them come inside you and try to justify their existence. As Paramashiva, without them empowering, without allowing the reactionary assumptions to take over you, that is one of the conscious resource. Being in Paramashanta Swarupa, even when you feel literally with the facts that so much injure you, sit with Paramashanta Swarupa, I tell you, it's one of the conscious power, conscious resource. You will see really all the negatives melting down. Now I will explain the space Paramashiva is sitting. Meditate on this experience Paramashiva in your inner space. The space where matter becomes energy, energy becomes matter without any effort, just by sankalpa matrena, just by will, the matter energy, energy becoming matter, matter and antimatter getting created or defied are cancelling each other and dissolving into energy again, where all this happens just by sankalpa. Listen carefully. I'll describe that space. That is exactly called Nityatva, means the space of eternity, where Paramashiva is seated. That is the space, one of the most important dimension of the universe. That space is Kailasa. It is portrayed as embodied cool space in Hindu tradition. Surya is described as a symbolic representation of extreme hot, the heat phenomena. So listen. Koti matter becoming energy, energy becoming matter, matter becoming antimatter, or antimatter becoming antimatter becoming energy, and something more to verbalize. All this happens just by will, sankalpa, without any effort. By knowing about this, please understand, believe action of life. If you currency is the only foundation of the life, that will only be the inspiration for you to run. Even in your cognition, you will have such inspiration about life. You will get the real prasada of Kala. Kalabhairavan, Mahakali, destroying all them to attack you, abuse you. The real ultimate prasada of Mahakalabhairava and Mahakali, they make you realize there is no injustice, there is no wrong can be done to you. You are absolutely protected.
Nothing can ever violate you. You can never be violated. Such an amazing, powerful cognition Swamiji has given to all of us. Literally blasting all our self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial patterns, and the self-victimization patterns. There's one amazingly powerful cognition. You can never be violated. Violation means something external can put me in suffering. That feeling where you feel something can put you in suffering from external is called as violation. Beautifully Swamiji said, because I am Paramashiva, I can never be violated. I cannot feel violated. Why? Because I am Paramashiva. I am there in everything that exists, and everything that exists is there in me. Understand the same boiling water. You put an egg in hard. You put a potato in, it becomes soft. Boiling water is the same. It does not matter what situation you are in, but how you do that, cogniting for that. How many of you understand cognizing this? Request all of you to take a few minutes and please post. Understand just this one powerful cognition. Cognize it deeply. You can never be violated. See, it is the concept or ideas that you carry about you, the stuff out of which you are made. You're like enlightenment, becoming hard, be you. If you never water, just you know it is going to only strengthen.
And most importantly, Swamiji gives a very beautiful example, and I always click with this. It's a very powerful one. If you let situations from outside dictate your experience, an analogy that Swamiji gives. See, when the egg, which is the source of life, when that egg is broken from outside, life is destroyed. When the same egg is broken from inside, life happens. Chicken comes out. Correct? All of us are the exact same thing. If you let a situation from outside shake you, you are destroying yourself. Same thing, if you break your incompletions and stand up, life is happening in you. You're expanding. This is a simple straight analogy, and this has always worked. Every situation I always measure like this. Am I letting the situation break me, shake me? Or am I determining how I am going to respond to the situation? There's a big difference. The same egg, when you break from outside, what happens? Life is destroyed. The possibility of life is gone. Same egg, when you break it, life happens in it. Are all of you understanding? If each of us just catch this one truth, you cannot be violated. Anything happening internally, externally, outside of you, inside of you, all these things are an extension of you, but you cannot be violated. If you understand this one truth, you will never ever be touched. Situations will come. There will be painful situations. There will be suffering situations. There will be all these so-called incompletions that life projects. But you will not be, you will have the tva around it. Nityanandam, does this mean once non-veg food eaters have intense OCD, so a non-violent person towards yourself only happens if you're non-violent with others? Yes, correct. Swamiji was answering that question of Sanjay Ayya. In that, Swamiji was saying, see, listen very carefully, I'll explain. If you ask others, mean towards yourself, that's true. Because if you have in the past, you do have those incompletions and patterns stored in your muscles, and that the animal suffering is also stored in your muscles because you consume the body. But the moment you make a conscious decision internally in your inner space, you understand that it is, violence, and you drop it, the impact of it stops. And second step is to detoxify. When you detoxify completely, physically also, the impact leaves the body. See, till now you might have been eating non-veg, but the moment you realize it's wrong, it's harmful for your body and it's not right, the moment you drop it, the whole that conscious decision, like Swamiji tells, 1,000 unconscious decisions can be cancelled out by one powerful conscious decision. After that, at least 100 times you need to practice. You need to detoxify, you need to do completion. After all of that, it's completely gone from you. See, can each of you take a few minutes, pick up a few incidents where you felt violated? Like, for example, you felt that your boss is demanding too much from you. You feel like something is being taken away from you. You feel violated. Someone tells you something and you immediately feel broken. You collapse inside. You let yourself fall down. Write down at least 5 such situations where you have allowed yourself to be violated. It is very, very important that you understand this and write it down. Wherever you felt exploited, wherever you felt violated, I feel I'm being exploited by my friends, or whatever thought currents that is there. Please pen down. Take a few minutes. Let's just sit and pen it down. in each of the things that you have written down, from the cognition that I am Paramashiva, write down. If your body makes you believe you can be violated, drop that idea. Example, tell your body, just get out of me. If you are going to tell me I can be violated, and drop any thought current in you. See, identify the precise thought current that's bringing that feeling you can be violated. To that exact thought current, tell, just make that, let that whole thought current consciously declare the powerful thought current and relax. Now, from the same space, let us all enter into one of the most important principles that this will lead us to understand. Let us understand the secret of Maya and suffering, and let us now understand what exactly makes us manifest the real powerful. Let us now understand about how you can complete with the victimhood pattern inside you.
One of the worst problem with which you all suffer, one of the worst problem with which you all suffer, listen carefully. One of the worst problem with which you all suffer, the victimhood. You project it on everyone and you believe strongly it is an existential reality. When you try to show yourself as a victim, you feel very good. That is what I call powerless pornography. Cheapest pornography. Pornography a human being can enjoy is the taste of showing themselves as victim. Enjoy the victimhood. That's the cheapest pornography any human being can enjoy. Because you enjoy that, you do not want distance of it. You act on everyone and whole world there is so much suffering. You mean to say there is no suffering? I mean, there is no suffering. After going through so much of attack from all corners of the world, I mean, there is no suffering. Understand, ask the question in right way. If Sadashiva made all of us in his own sea, don't ask why there is so much suffering, then how can there be delusion of this suffering? Ask the Don't ask why there is so much of suffering. The moment you say why there is so much of suffering, you plant the delusion and you are trying to question the Turyatita. Put the anchor on Turyatita and ask, then why am I feeling there is so much of suffering? Because you enjoy cheap victimhood pornography most of the time. You want to prove you are trying your best, you don't want to make it happen. Understand? Making it happen is different. Collecting all the I am really happen. If you are really trying your best to make it happen, you may get medal but not result. You may get medal, not. Understand? Most of the time, because you victimhood, you project that on us. You project, want to strongly believe the existence of suffering. When you want to believe something, nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you. No one can stop you when you want to believe something. Listen to this truth again. Sadashiva made in his own S-E-E. I don't want to see in other because one more understanding I want to share with you. Only if some matter is connected to you, you feel that as me. For example, as long as you are down, but if your third eye is awakened, you enter into the frequency, everything you know is real, out of which you are made is the same which whatever you are seeing made. You just know the becomes your own extension. Anything you see becomes your ocean. Looks too big. I know for most of you, even understanding is so difficult. Happen to me. When is it going to happen to me? Because I decided to do Tyaga. Understand? You can always sacrifice the achievements plus bliss, joy related to your past. You can always forget that you completed PhD. But you can never forget played for one action because you spent time with your girlfriend, or you slept and you did not appear for that examination. That pain you will be carrying even now. Sacrificing the past related pains, understanding even factually, many of your pains are unjustified and incorrect. Understanding even factually, your pains are not supported, justified by the reality, real happening is completion. I am repeating. Even factually, as per the real happening, what has happened, if you look what has happened from all dimension, even your pains are not justified. Your pains are not really right. Even your pains do not have justification to exist in you. If you see the past happenings multidimensionally, is completion with the past. I tell you, how much ever you say, no, I know I have some pains which are absolutely justified. No. You may be Guni, you may be Kaikeyi, you may be Surpanaga, you may be Danganakadik, I don't care. You are wrong. Listen carefully. Listen again. I am repeating. At your past with the multi-dimensional logic and understanding, and waking up to the truth. Your pains, your sufferings are not just even logically, even factually, even as per the reality of happening. Is completion. Doing tyaga of the false idea, many wrong things have been done to you. Lot of injustice is done to you. Is the real understand only if you have done twice of your pain and justifications for your pain. You will understand even in the past you exist as Paramashivoham, in the future you are Paramashivoham. This is the fundamental truth. And there will be gap between what I am saying, what you think as your reality. I know there will be few people saying, no, Swamiji, you don't know my life, Swamiji. You don't know my life. I have pain, I had pain, and it is justified. I can sit with each one of you individually and make you understand every incident. Every time you felt you have been wronged, this is done to you. You have been given pain. You have been a victim. Every situation, take it out and show you multi-dimensional. Understand, not being facts, you got it. That is why you feel you have been wronged. Understand? End of the day, whether you believe or not, I am Paramashiva. From that space, I am talking to you. And I am here to expose your false identity to you and make you real Paramashiva. Understand? When I claim I am Paramashiva, I am not claiming exclusivity. I am claiming my reality and your possibility. I am not claiming anything exclusive. I am claiming my real possibility. That is why I am saying, I have changed the word. I am also Paramashiva. I am not going to claim anymore. I am going to claim Paramashiva. Understand? I am successful in making you sacrifice the one pattern. You have been wronged. There was many injustice done to you. You have been victim. You have been cheated. Life has tortured you. Life could have been little more better. Life could have been more sympathetic. Paramashiva could have been more compassionate to you. All these patterns, if I make you sacrifice, if I make you do tyaga of all these patterns, my job is done. My job is done. You will start manifesting, Swamiji, I am Paramashiva, Swamiji. You are right, Swamiji. I should not have tortured you so much to make you go through so much to make me understand this simple, straightforward fact. I should have got it the day one you told me. Understand, it is simple, straight reality. Only the conscious, ferocious decision can make you powerless, can make you get out of powerlessness, can make you free from powerlessness. Understand? I tell you. I'll tell you what is Tyaga. It's like you got into an accident, vehicle crashed, you are almost gone other than one single breath to somehow push your body out and get out of the vehicle. That moment, how you will push yourself and get out of the vehicle. What is declaration of Tyaga? Collecting your whole energy and pushing you. Come on. I am declaring Tyaga of this old mind and identity. The whole understand? I tell you, that is the way Tyaga functions, that is the way Tyaga works out. Tyaga will never happen by your mind getting convinced and supporting you. It's not like a vacation you are planning, where everything will be in your favor and you say, oh, ha, jujil. No. Tyaga is breakthrough in your consciousness. I tell you. All the best moments in my life was decisions made in utter Tyaga. Never go back to what you vomited. Never go back to secured, cozy, supporting ambience. Renounce higher and higher. The moment you go higher, renounce that also. When you go next level, renounce that also, but never come down. I have seen how the Tyaga works. When I left the house, to build one ashram, before even I completed that one ashram, see, I left the house to build one ashram in Tiruchengood. With that one ashram, I to build to Bangalore. Before even I Sangha organization, I renounced that too to build this Kailasa nation. But nothing has left me. I have not renounced anything. End of the day, see that still the first ashram is getting constructed, getting completed. Second one is evolving in a full-fledged way. The third one is already happened. In Tyaga, you change the whole space inside. I tell you. I am giving you small examples. In Tyaga, you don't lose anything. You only lose one thing, the powerless mental setup. Mental setup you carry, you lose that, you break that. Do not expect your mind to get convinced about Tyaga and you doing Tyaga. No. If your mind is convinced, then it is a cunningness. It's a trap. Hey, I heard about Paramashiva. I don't have a complete route to become Paramashiva, but I am deciding. With little known as Paramashiva. The power to take absolute is Tyaga. Power to take absolute risk consciously, ferociously, and then stick to it. No question of turning back. No question of turning back. Every time when people are deluded, the only question they raise, Swamiji, somehow I am not having that confidence, decision, I should do Tyaga. Only then you should are now sick, deluded. Breaking the old identities. Throwing away all the so-called securities, plan Bs, backups. Is Tyaga. That is Tyaga. Tyaga gives fresh life. It breathes into you. Breathes fresh life, understandings. Manifest their reality, liberate. That's the meaning of the real son or real father, real daughter and real father. Cosmos celebrates your will's completion. The good news I have for you. Planets celebrate. Planets actually celebrate when you self-doubt, all that, to wake you up, they torture you. But the moment you manifest the reality as I want. I tell you, whenever you stand up as a man to manifest your reality, you become non-violent, you become loving, you become caring, you become beautiful, you become both are one and same. Somebody who wants to manifest what they want will not have time and energy to destroy others. Destroying is not at all a big job, understand. Any fool can destroy any big man. It's not a big creation, the real to man in your life supports you, aligned to you. Real parihara, the graha parihara, dosha parihara is using your will and declaring to yourself and the cosmos what do you want to manifest. I tell you, when you decide what do you want to manifest, cosmos only supports you because you are real son of the cosmos. Understand next time, whenever you have a problem, you are real son, you are real daughter. So you do overriding is from the concept of good and bad, right and wrong, opposite. You are not opposite party to cosmos. You are extension of cosmos. The most powerful sacred truths, when it is lived, it explodes as intense love. People, love for others. Understand? People who try to infuse poison, violence, vengeance, anger, frustration, feeling exploited, victim mood, all that in you will be very sweet, but they'll just destroy, demolition, go away. It's like a driver of the bull smiling good to you. He's bulldozed and he smiles at you and says, hi, how are you? Wow. And he is bulldozing. It's like cops give the ticket for $200 and say, have a good day, have a nice day. After $200 ticket, they tell you, have a nice day. Understand? Anyone wants to achieve whether power manifestation or enlightenment, sincere work on your consciousness is required. Consistent, persistent. Work on your consciousness. I strongly recommend all of you every day try to read the Bhagavad Gita commentary I wrote. See, the whole Hinduism is based on Vedagamas. Essence of Vedagamas is Upanishads, Brahma Sutra and Bhagavad Gita. Prasthanatraya, we call it. All acharyas, all sampradayas write their own commentary for this three book. But this three book is the core. Everyone accepts that non-controversially. Whether you are a Shaivite or Vaishnavite, Shakta or Gaumara, Yogi, Vedanta, Siddhanta, Agamanta, whatever sampradaya you may be, all accept authority of the Vedagamas and all accept non-controversially this three book, Prasthanatrayam, Upanishads, Brahma Sutra, Bhagavad Gita. This three book is accepted as the core book, or I should say the core principle of Hinduism. In Sanskrit, we have two words, Vada, Pradivada, Kandana, Mandana. Means churning the logic till you achieve the nectar of understanding. Realization. The things which does not gives you the you is just two edge of the cloth. One edge you say life is suffering, one edge you say life is bliss. But when you move to any one edge, you will become enlightened. You will jump out of that. You will fall out of that edge. Please understand. Enlightenment is falling out of this. Life is this. One edge is life is bliss. One edge is life is suffering. Go to any one extreme through your cognizance, you will jump out of it. You will become enlightened. Whether you believe Buddha, life is suffering, or whether you believe me, life is bliss, if you align your cognizance to that one belief, you will become enlightened. But suffering is part of life is not going to liberate you. Who said that? Suffering is part of life is not what Buddha taught. You heard. That is what you heard, but did not see. Suffering is part of life. You heard. Buddha did not say. Buddha said life is suffering. There's a big difference between suffering is part of life and life is suffering. Align to anyone, you'll be liberated. Whatever you know as life is suffering, so escape from it. I wanted you to know some of the basic truths. When Buddha declared life is suffering, when I read that statement first, I said, no, what is this? This fellow, such a pessimist. Starting with a statement, life is suffering. Now, I agree with Buddha with all the respects. Unless you learn that word first, you do not develop. Life is suffering. Life is dukkha. You tend to wander. You take up one project. Suddenly you feel the other project glitters more. The other side is more greenery. Wow. I think that life is. From there, when you look at the other side, wow, that looks more shiny, more beautiful, more powerful, great. Let me jump there. You jump there. Markada Vairagya. In Sanskrit, doesn't stay with that branch. Within 2 seconds, it catches some other branch and renounces this branch also. Markada Vairagya. Renunciation of the monkey. No. When Bhagavan Buddha says, is suffering, his first statement, only suffering, project and seed is life. Fact is life is suffering. Till you experience truth, better be with fact. Vyavastayatmika buddhi keha gurunantana perseverance in any level, in any project, whether it is the inner world or outer world. Understand, even end of it, in the initial level, believing life is suffering will be much better, because you will have perseverance. Life is suffering. Let me be stable. The stability does not happen in you. There's a term I learned just 2 days before. Quid pro quo. I have teachers all around me. See, when you are need to learn, you will have teachers every. Quid pro quo. You scratch my back, let both of us be together. The way the collective illusions are spread, collective delusions are created. For thousands of years, people were believing earth is flat because of collective delusion. You scratch, you will have the determination, have the vyavasayati, believe, suffering, perseverance. You will have the determination to be stable and achieve. Vyavasayatmika buddhihi, fixed resolve. I tell you, which is a basic requirement for external and internal enlightenment. External and in that I cannot be hurt. I cannot have space. It was so powerful and so strong. I went and took the cognition was I could not control my it on me because I did. After few months, I am the Atma. I am not the, and I cannot be destroyed. I don't have pain. I am beyond sufferings. I should have tested that on my Atma, not on my body. I have tested it on experimenting. I am it on my body. That understanding I gathered later. But that cognition was so see. Wow. Like a long journey is over. That cognition was see. When I cut my thigh and Annamalai Swamigal, what you did is neither wrong. I couldn't understand. What do you mean? He said, Because of self, you got the ultimately that you are not the body. Actually, after that only he gave me the initiation into that Aham Spurana, the methodology of the Aham Spurana by great incarnation Ramana Maharshi. It was transmitted to me by Annamalai Swamigal. So Ramana Maharshi is my Paramaguru. And Annamalai Swamigal transmitted that Aham Spurana Anubhava into me, and which became reality when I was 12 in the Pavazhakundru. After that, once Annamalai Swamigal was telling me, now understand the thing you did, cutting your thighs, neither right nor wrong. Because you got the vision, you don't need sacrifice. You don't need to cut yourself again. If Annamalai Swamigal said cutting yourself is right, I would have been continuously doing that everywhere. And all of you will be sitting and cutting yourself. It is not right. Same way, it is not wrong. You need certain kind of a ferociousness to do sacrifice till the vision clicks. That kind of a ferociousness is required for the vision to click. So because the ferociousness is required for the vision to click, the experimenting on yourself, cutting yourself, your thigh was not wrong. Because it is not required regularly, once the vision clicks, it is not right. Understand it properly. Sacrifice is required only till the vision clicks. Once the vision clicks, you don't need sacrifice. Because living enlightenment does not need sacrifice. It only needs the vision clicking in you. But till the vision clicks, you need to have the patience and perseverance, will, persistence. For that, you need sacrifice. Shivanyana Anubhuti, Shivanyana Anubhava, Paramashivanyana Anubhuti is a vision manifest, not torture or suffering. The fundamental cognitions are the principles the foundation principles you cognize decides whether you are going to build a materialistic ecosystem around you, so-called rational ecosystem around you, or an enlightened ecosystem around you. Please understand. So-called conclusions of the science and not rationally scientific. All the cognition absolute truth are absolute. The cognitions are absolute truth. Now you cognize decides the quality of life you are going to have. Understand, the ultimate tyag for every one of us to live and enlightenment around us. Please understand. Life is pain. You are going to go on create pain. If you cognize life is bliss, you will go on be creating bliss. If you cognize life is hard work, you are going to go continuously going to create hard work. If you feel, if you cognize life is joy, you are going to continuously manifest joy. And recreate as you want. Cognition is conscious process not it.
Swamiji revealed one of the most important truths to all of us. Understanding that you can never be violated. All delusions, all the sufferings cause more and more. How much ever power you give to the suffering, that is a proportion of the pain that you get. What an amazing truth. Now, every one of us today have learned some of the most important secrets to win over all pain and suffering in life. And hope all of you had a wonderful experience. What Swamiji has gifted all of us with, the power, the truth, found teachings that Swamiji has gifted all of us with. Tomorrow, we are all going to be learning one of the most beautiful aspects. We're going to be learning about Chandesha Anugraha Murti, and we're going to be learning about the power of feeling connection, how you can harness that power of feeling connection. So do not miss. We request all of you to please be there tomorrow. Please join us tomorrow for this very special and very profound session. Tomorrow, we're having a very beautiful initiation as well, where all of us are going to be receiving the initiation to experiencing the power of feeling connection. And from that, you initiated into raising your frequency to that highest cosmic vibration. So do not miss. We welcome, invite all of you to join us tomorrow. Please invite your friends, members, invite all of them, because just through attending this, the powerful cognitions that we're going to learn tomorrow, they will be experiencing a very beautiful dimension awakening in themselves.
How was all of your experience? So how did each experience this? Did you all like? Wonderful. So happy to see that so many of you experienced amazing things. Wonderful. All of you, just want to tell every single one of you, next till September 19th, which is going to be Ganesh Chaturthi, let us all be intense in the program, who all want to have a real breakthrough. Make sure you're here intensely. Definitely you'll have a huge breakthrough. For sure, you will have such an amazing breakthrough manifesting for you. So whoever wants to have a breakthrough, make sure you are attending the next 4 days intensely. Invite your family and friends and let them also be a part of this. And we are going to be having also played for all of you. So do not miss out on this and do the workshops intensely so that you have the best ever experience. Thank you so much. And we are also going to be sending the email with all the gifts today. Almost every single session, Swamiji has blessed a unique gift for each one of you. So do check out your email. You're going to be receiving very special ebooks, and you're going to be receiving specific workshops and the internalization exercises that you can take back home and you can experience it. So do not miss out on that. Make sure you check out your email. It will be sent to the same email using which you logged into today's session. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Joining with us today. And this brings us all to the conclusion of the 17th day of Paramashivoham. Now let us all conclude our day with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Nityanandam.